Hello! Hello! We are back! We are back. Another great week. Another great weekend. It definitely went by way too quick. But we are back, and we love being here with you. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's weekend? You got Jordan. Hola, kickstart my chart. Sir, you kickstart mine. Mine aren't moving right now. They're not moving. I don't know why. I'm just kidding. We're not open yet. We're not open. We're closed. Slugger, we missed you. We missed you, sir. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Power. How are you? What's up, Post Play? Vin the Trader. Weekend was good. Hope yours was good, bro. It was. It was. We went and saw Toy Story 5 at this really awesome movie theater called iPic. Never been to something like that in my entire life. But they make like filet mignon sandwiches in there. They make what's that pizza called? Like a brick oven pizza. They make like a brick oven pizza in there. Salads, gourmet popcorn, everything you can think of. It's like literally a restaurant inside the movie theater. It was great. No electronics weekend was good. Yes, I'll tell you, I enjoyed not being on my phone as much. There was a couple times I got on my phone whenever like my wife and my kids were still asleep and I had nothing to do. And it was raining Friday night. It was raining quite a bit, right? And so Saturday morning we woke up and it was just cloudy and gloomy. So I was like, all right, I'm not going to sit outside like I want to just because everything's soaking wet and I just don't want to be out there in that humid weather. Brianna said, weekend was good, got some rest. It just started raining here. Nice. Find a place yet? We are still waiting for the HOA to come back to us. Hopefully it will be later this week that they get us an answer back to us. But we will wait and have to see. Miguel, hello. Billy, hello, my friend. Ringy from India, hello. The Pick Yanya, I hope I say your name right. What up, chat? We are back for another great week. There was a lot of news this weekend. I mean, I don't know if y'all saw, but Trump was saying things. Iran was saying some things. Lots and lots of stuff that could possibly happen. Yeah, fingers crossed for my house, guys. Fingers crossed. I'm really hoping the HOA approves it. I never realized how much I would hate trying to find a house until this moment. Because when I bought my house in North Carolina, it was like, we looked at a few, but it was like, as soon as we found the one where it was like, hey, instantly in it. Didn't have to wait. Maybe that's just how the buying process was. Because it was our first time buying a home with the VA and things, but it was quick, very quick. Dones, what's up from Goldsboro, North Carolina? Hello. Ginger, hello. I hope your weekend was well. Dura, who's in trader rehab this week, $42 from blowing my funding account Friday, so I only get one trade a day this week. Sir, you might want to jump to micros. T Slugger said, tell the HOA to give us a call. Don't you worry. I'll tell them. First thing in the morning, I'll be like, look, this guy named T Slugger, he said, if you got a problem with me, give him a call. He'll handle you. Don't you worry. What is this BOGO? This BOGO is Legends Trading, guys. Legends Trading, 60% off the apprentice accounts, plus buy one, get one free. Make sure to add 2 to your cart. Press the buy button after adding the code PW. That's very important. Make sure to add code PW. Get 6% off and get 2 accounts for the price of 6% of one. YPS, Cabo Verde guy from the Netherlands says hello. How are you, YPS? And I am great. James Douglas, you coming to the barbecue? I don't know. Are we going to have queso? Are we going to have queso? If not, I don't know if I can go. He said, or wait till tomorrow, New York Open and just tank to 28,600 in 1 minute. Oh, man. Ant said, need $1,000 across 3 accounts tonight. No pressure. Hey, well, we're going to be trading some funded accounts tonight as well because I want to get my payouts this week. I got a couple accounts that are funded and I'm trying to get the payouts on them. What was the story of your first payout and also how did it feel? So my first payout was around $500 and I honestly, I don't remember it too much, but I know I was very, very happy, right? Because I was like, oh my God, this is finally clicking. Finally clicking. I finally got a payout. And then it took me a couple more months to get another payout after that. I really thought that it clicked. And then everything went out the window after one payout, I guess because of euphoria. And yeah, then I had to, what's called, discipline myself again and be like, hey, get back to that mindset you were just at to get this first payout. What up, Johnny from Oregon? Up or down poll? Y'all want a poll? I got your poll. Don't you worry. We'll get you a poll out. Here's your poll. Said W Honesty Denny, good job, man. I'm still striving to hopefully get my first payout soon. You will, man. Just keep trading the way you're trading. Make sure that you don't try and rush it, right? I think that's the biggest problem with a lot of traders is they get close and then they start rushing it. And then everything just goes downhill from there. It's going to be down around 4.4% at open. What up, Lakers? Are you going to trade? Jay asked me. Chat, I don't know. Do I trade at night? Y'all tell me. Do I ever get into trades or no? Nah, just gamble. LOL. Yep. I mean, isn't that what the market is? It's just gambling. You got some predictions or some analysis that give you just a higher edge at the gamble, like counting cards. We're supposed to trade? Oh, man. Yeah, guys, I mean, we still got a whole nother 6 minutes before the market opens, so we're just here vibing with the chat until that time gets closer. Every stream, someone tells PW, you're just a gambler. Well, I mean, that's what the market is. That's what trading is. No one knows what the market's actually going to do. I mean, was anybody expecting what was like a 400-point down candle during New York? The high was 958, and it dumped all the way down to 674. I'm sorry, 300-point candle. What flavor boom are you sipping? It's called strawberry watermelon. I got this one, and then I got Glacier. I think it's called Glacier Arctic as well for tonight. Very, very good. I've been sticking with these and Ghost drinks recently. Ooh, I like what Ginger said. Life is a gamble. Life is a gamble. Ain't that the dang truth? Greetings from Poland. Hey, I hope the weather's good over there right now. I have a friend that's in Germany right now. He said it was like 75 degrees, but it was hot. I said, oh, man, come to Florida then. Come to Florida. Hope you had a good weekend. It's me, the kid. I did. I hope you did as well. Why is sticking to the plan so hard? emotions. I mean, if you want the honest opinion, that's what he is. Emotions get kicked in, and they ruin everything. You got to put them emotions in check. 110-degree heat index during the day here in Florida is typical. Yeah. Yeah.
This summer, Florida residents can buy a day in
It's ridiculously hot here. I agree. It is very, very hot.
Studios, Florida, and Universal Islands of Adventure. Restrictions apply. Get details at universalorlando.com.
Thank you for being here. I hope your weekend has been great so far. It was. Like I said, we went to go watch Toy Story 5 on Friday night, right before that storm decided to kick in. And Saturday afternoon, once it started clearing up a little bit, we actually went outside in the pool. Guys, I will say I actually got in the pool. I went swimming. My kids asked me to. As much as I don't like swimming that much, I did get in the pool and I swam around for probably about 2 hours with them. Granted, they had floaties on, so they were just kicking away and swimming up and down the pool. I basically just stood in one spot as they raced around me. Oh man, HVAC went out at my new place. I don't know if I would not be able to do that. Would not be able to deal with that whatsoever. You went swimming? Yeah. Yeah, I got in the pool with them. I was debating it real hard. I was like, do I want to get in this pool right now? And we did. We ended up cleaning out the pool first and then getting into it. I just got 2 Legends accounts. Where can I view my credentials? You can review them on the dashboard. Let me get logged in there and I'll show you where. Right before this market opens up in another minute. All right, there's going to be a tab on the left-hand side that says user account credentials down here. You just click that. And you'll be logged in. So go check that out. We got 40 seconds left on the clock. This market's going to open up. Right now, we got 56% of the chat voting down at open. Let's see what happens. Spencer's freezer went out in the garage this weekend. That's not good. That's melted everywhere. How much is the activation fee on Legends? $75 right now, guys. $75 for the 50K. Zoom out to monthly chart. We've been doing nothing so far for the past month. All right, we just opened up, and what do you know? We opened almost 100 points below. Good God. That's a massive gap down there. Wait for this candle to play out real quick. Monthly candle, he said. We've been going nowhere. That is the truth. We have been going absolutely nowhere. Looking like we're going to climb back up. Hopefully we go and close this gap. That would be nice. What y'all think about that? Look at it fall. Yeah, it fell. It fell pretty dang hard. I would love for it to come up and close this gap first, though. Nice wick on it, yeah. only 60 points, 70 points. Only 70 points down from it right now. Told you it's going to open down. Yeah, I mean, almost everybody said that tonight. No, Joseph. We're not going to be doing that. Guys, you know how it is. If we're going to have a massive gap like this, I think for now, until the month of June's over, we're just going to be doing the orb strat at open and go based on that. I hope that we go and close this gap sometime tonight, though. I would prefer to do that than push down. Gonna push it straight into the bull's hands. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be very, very nice. See if we can get up, or if we're going to keep pushing lower on this. It's looking like bears are not ready to give up on this. They want it to keep going lower. Did you say you guys found a house to buy or just got approved for a loan? No, we're renting. We're renting, guys. Just renting. This thing is, all right. Well, we might not go and close that gap. That thing is just free falling at this point. Free fall in. Good God. Are we going short? We are going to wait for a breakout. That's what we're going to be doing. I think our end's getting bombed right now. Well, got 30 seconds. Let's see what oil is doing real quick. Oh, oil is oil's up there right now. Good God. Guys, are we going to keep pushing lower? Or are we going to push right back up into this now? I'm not going to lie, guys. I might try a short off this. We are still going. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna try a short on this. Let's see if we can get a pullback real quick. It's like maybe 85. See if it stops tanking on us. or if it's just going to keep going without us. Big gap down. Yeah, I know. I got it marked out right now. The gap all the way up here, and we're still going lower. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to try a short because we're still going. I'm just going to aim for the 60s, get about 10 points off this. See if we can get 10 points. Or if it's going to keep going up. Oh, no. Is this where it's going to reverse? Yeah, I think this is about to be where... Don't tell me it's going back up into the opening range. Come on, push back down, NASDAQ. Oh, man, 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 man. Oh, this is terrible. This is very, very terrible, yeah. Right back up. What a great start, yeah. Let's see if we can go back down. Oh, man, no. Guys, we got Blue Sky. Welcome to Blue Sky. 30% off all the Propel account plans right now. Using code PW. Let's go. Yeah, I shorted the exact bottom. Yeah. I might add to it just so it can, hopefully we get a dump and it gets me out at break even at this point. Someone asked what the P&L is. Market is over 8 minutes. Yeah. Just opened up, guys. Just opened up. Come on, NASDAQ. This is a nasty, nasty wick. Yeah, I'm hoping that we break back down. Man, I am going to add to this, guys, to get my entry pulled back up. Hopefully we can get down, and I'll get out. I'll get out if we can get back to break even. I literally shorted the exact tick. I mean, I got a lot of drawdown on this account. I got about $5,000 on this account for drawdown, but I don't want to risk that. So I'm hoping that we could just come back down. As soon as you leave, it'll drop, yeah. I just need it to come down 10 points. Come down 10 points for me. Or it's not. It's going to keep going up. No! That's not good. It's literally trying to go back into opening range. Talk about a great Sunday already. Come on, dump down for us, NASDAQ. No, it's my Apex PA account. I've built it up to 55K. So that's why I have 5K in drawdown right now. It's going down now. Yeah, I see it. I see it, but I need it to continue to drop. Come on, get us to break even. Oh, it's holding. It's holding. Very, very strong. Oh, there we go. Come on. Dump. Dump. Dump it. What up, Dung? How are you? Nice bottom tick sell, yeah. Another day, another Denny Dollar stream. You know it. You know it. We just need NASDAQ to tank for us. Let's go. Take it, my man. I'll take it when it gets me back to break even. It was almost there. Almost there. Two contracts? Yeah, I brought my entry up. My entry was actually at 869, so I wanted it to get up. All right, I'm taking that. I'll get out on that one. $25 is the loss, guys. $25. Everybody's like, hold past break even. It's going lower. I mean, it could go lower, but... Ah, there it is, too. There it is. Damn. Damn. Went straight lower. Yeah, new lows. Wow, yeah. I mean, I didn't know it was going to do that. And honestly, anybody that says they knew it was going to do it after the way it pushed back up. Like, come on. Told the Jew to drop it. Oh no, it was choppy bear flag.
Life-saving policies that can triple a person's.
It's going right back up too. At least I got out at break even, basically. So 3-minute 1 in the chamber or 2 in the chamber. No, no, it ain't. It didn't create 2 new lows. Break even, stop out, no doubt. I'd rather be break even than losing money. We all knew it would do that after you sold. Yeah, I mean, okay. Chat did say it was going to keep going after I got out, so. But at least I held till it was at break even instead of taking a, what was that, $1,200 loss is what it was aiming for. Up 2K 15 minutes into the week. Dang. Now, let's see what ES is doing right now. Yeah, ES is gone. And then what about crude oil? Not that. Crude oil's looking like it's trying to come back down a little bit. We're going to come back up to the bottom of this box and push back off again. Yeah, you didn't panic. Yeah. What up, Burrito? How we doing tonight? It's going to be choppy for the next 30 minutes. I hope not. Don't say that. Everybody's going to come in here and say that. Crazy, though. The Globex strat worked out pretty good today. 1200. It hasn't hit a 1-for-1 just yet, but it's a good sell. Very good sell. Five-minute has a nice top wick. Yeah. I know, Rich Girl. I know I should have held it. It would have hit TP. It would have smacked right through it. I should have held. It's all right, though. I mean, it happens. Right? Right? Someone tell me that it happens. Happens to everybody? Tradeovate 250 gone? No. We got a 250K. We got a 250K, but we save them for the Thursday nights. Thursday nights only. What up, Lucas? It's okay. I do that shit all the time. Yeah. We all billionaires in hindsight trades. I did protect the capital, right? Got to protect the funded accounts. I did tell y'all we are trading a funded account tonight. Trying to make some money. Right now, we started slowing down. I don't like that. Adam, that was a sell. They brought back the 250K for America's 250th anniversary. But it's over now. It's over now. Said 870's his short entry. Hope it plays out for you. Yeah, I lost $25. Who blew an account on that move? You said, why is it fuzz up like that? What do you mean? It's not fuzzing up. What up, Rudy? Man, I said 6K to go on that 250K legacy. Nice. What up, what up? Should have got an extra 250. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Don't you worry. Move your head left to right. Yeah, it doesn't look like no fuzz to me. What's the reason for drop? All the bad news with Iran and Trump this weekend. I mean, if that's going to be my honest to God guess, is I'm pretty sure it's just because Trump made a lot of threats this weekend. Iran made some threats this weekend. I saw some news headlines where negotiations are still in talks, but nothing has came to an agreement yet. You literally did what you said in your new post about protecting your capital. Yeah, I mean, you got to. It was no threats. Hell, they are bombing Iran. I'm pretty sure that's a threat and a promise, not just a threat. Yeah. I'll say it how I want to say it. Y'all say it how you want to say it. I don't tell y'all how to pronounce my country. Eileen Blessing from Bermuda. What account do you think is the best on Blue Sky? I like the Propel account, right? Let me open it up. Let's open it up for y'all. While we wait for the market to do absolutely nothing, right? I like the Propel. You have to pass in 3 days, right? However, after you pass, it has daily payouts above the buffer. So you get above the buffer, and then every day you can take a payout of at least $250. And yes, I like that one the best. They do have Orbit, which is 1 day pass. But the funded has 40% consistency in it. Not a big fan of having consistency in funded whatsoever. And then it's payouts every 3 days, which is not bad. Not bad at all. And then you also have the launch plan, guys. The launch plan is $59, but there is an activation fee of $99, and there's a 50% consistency. However, on the launch plan, you do have daily payouts as well above the buffer. People got some very, very weird comments going on right now. Okay. Everybody trying to explain why the dump just happened. I don't think a diarrhea parasite is the reason for it, Mopar. No, the buffer is 3K. You do not have to get to 6K to get a payout. What I like about the Legends Apprentice accounts, they're cheap. I mean, that's why I like them, is they're very, very cheap. And I get one for free when I buy them. Buy one, get one free. You can't beat that. It's a dad joke. Yeah, I understood it. 3K to pass, 3K to buffer, that is 6K. Okay. Well, you only got to get a 3K on the funding. I'm not looking at what it takes to pass it and then also looking what it takes to get a payout, because if you want to look at it that way, that's almost all prop firms have an account that's built like that. Here we go with the BS charts on Globex. Yeah, it's not going nowhere right now, guys. Oh, man, Andrew. Building out a bear flag, not going anywhere. I mean, for the past 10 minutes, it's been in this little range right here. Well, I'm sorry, 15 minutes. So, it's not going anywhere yet. When it breaks below this new low, then, or the new high, then it's going somewhere. Yeah, that gap is nuts. It is, what, 70 points? No, a little bit more than that. 81 up to 60, so it's about 80 points. 80 points. Someone says shorting at 93, and Dung said he's still in. For shorts, Dung, you still in for shorts? Probably filling at 8 p.m. Yeah, that would be a crazy push-up. Not like we haven't seen it happen before, but that would be a very, very crazy push-up. Nathan, what up, Nathan? How we doing? Someone said long at 880. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting at this point. Guys, if y'all did not hear, I see a lot of people mentioning it in the comments. Lucid this weekend did send out an email, a mass email to everybody. You do have to reset your password. Everybody has to. Jack said, Denny, are you a good trader? I feel like I'm a good trader. I get good payouts. Think we'll have a good trending sessions? I can't predict it. Can't and won't predict it. I have no idea what will happen yet. T. Slugger said the best. I will never claim to be the best, but I do think I'm a good trader. What up, Dino? Thought someone hacked your account? Yeah, no. No hacking going on. The pro account on Lucid is 3 days to pay out. But you have a buffer you have to get above. Hi, Denny. That's what I call a real gap at the open. Oh, man. Going to stop trading for this month. Secured 40K, my highest payout month. Just going to watch the markets till month end. Nice. You have a great month, Ringy. Lucid Pro or Lucid Flex? Are you asking which one I prefer? Why does Apex keep changing their pricing? Their pricing changes every few days. Got a 50K for 45 last week, and today it's 49. Are you making sure you're clicking the same plan every single time, Hacksaw? Because every time I buy the accounts, they're all the same pricing. What do I prefer? I will be honest, I like both plans. They're not bad. Both of them have their own perks and cons. I do like the Pro where I can pass in 1 day. But then there's a buffer and a consistency. So that right there makes it where I don't like it too much. But the fact that it does have a discount right now of 40% off is very enticing. And then the Flex account, I have to wait to pass for 2 days, which I also don't mind. But it could take longer to pass it, right? And then you have to trade for at least 5 days to get a payout. And there's, they don't have a 40% off right now for Flex. Yeah, Apex lowered activation accounts to $59 to activate. Lucid Flex does not have a buffer. However, there's a maximum of $2,000 per payout. And if you want that payout, you need to be at a balance of 54,000 and 100. 54,000 and 100. Is Apex activation same now for all accounts? I know it's $59 for a 50K. I think it's a little bit higher for the 100K and 150K. Let me pull that up real quick. So the 25K, 50K, 100K, and 150K, all intraday PA activation fees are just $59. Whereas the EOD looks like it is staying the same. So 25K all the way up to 150K, $59 to activate. How many months and years did it take for you to become profitable? It took me a year and a half of just blowing accounts left and right before I finally became profitable. And when I say profitable, I mean like I was getting a payout at least once a month. And being above what I was spending. Do you make most of your money in the AM? No. I trade at night, guys. Like, even when I get off here and I go home, if I've not made money, I'm still looking for more setups even at home. We are back up at the VWAP right now. Let's see if we're going to bounce off of it and possibly go lower, or if this is where we might potentially start climbing back up. Okay, YPS said they were bombing heavy yesterday. Dump, I've been holding. I hope so. Are we going to the gap? I don't know. I have no idea. For all you people that are in the shorts right now, I wish you the best of luck. It did climb back up to the VWAP, so let's see if we can continue dumping or go right back up. Only 258 likes when we got 1,300 people in here right now. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. We definitely need to get them likes up. Up, up, up. Hey, Tanner Wilson, stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Have the live coverage on now. Think I might try a short. Oh, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Is it that bad right now, guys? Is live coverage in Iran that bad right now? Said here, take my like. I'll take it, Alex. I'll take the like. That's what we want. We want the likes. Give them to us. A lot of bombing at the moment. Iran is saying we bombed a petroleum reserve. Oof. Prince Keys, I will, you'll see my trade when it happens, my friend. I always show my trades, right? Right now I'm waiting. We're not really doing much. We climb back up to the VWAP and we're not breaking any like structure in my opinion. We're not breaking the highs. We're not going back inside the chop box, and we're not dumping lower yet. So I'm currently waiting. If you are still trading the news, you just need to go ahead and give the market your money now. Oh, I mean, they could be right. I mean, they could be waiting for a sell and it just absolutely sell off. So. Oh, the rich girl said we are tearing them up now. That doesn't sound too good. All we're doing is making a bear flag. What up, Wisdom? What up, Gino? How we doing? Right there, it looks like it's trying to push above the VWAP now. Go to 3 minute, go to the 1 minute. So this is why I don't like the 1 minute. What all this just noise down here. I do feel like there might be there's going to be a big candle coming soon. Did you took shorts? Not yet. 15-minute chart looks like a bear flag. Oh, let's go to it. Yeah. Yeah. And we are coming down now. Oh, is this going to be our big red candle now? We're going to create a new low? So we can get a pullback, and I'll try a short as well. Before it decides to start taking off. Now it's going down, yep. What up, Pablo? All right, I like this. I like shorts right now. I'll try a short down to the low. Just want a new low made. I'm just gonna put my stop back up there in the back up there at the chop box. See if we can continue lower. Oh. Justin said, love that 50% blue sky plan. Heck yeah. Make sure to use code PW50. See if we can catch this low down here. Oh, God. Price action being wonky, yeah. See if it goes through. Yeah, I'm going to hold it. See if it goes through. Oh, just said this is Justin from Blue Sky. Okay, hello, Justin. How we doing? NQ being NQ, yeah. I mean, I liked it. I liked the shorts. It looked pretty good, looked promising, and I'm going to hold it, guys. I'm going to wait to see how it plays out. I think we could still come and create a new low. Might take a little bit of time, but we'll see. See what happens. That's Asia session for you? Yeah, it's been like this for the past couple weeks now. Chop, choppity, chop, chop. What's up with the weird alien? BW said alien. Alien. Oh, man. All right, Justin, the chat asked you a question. You got Fonjong in here asking, what's up with your alien, man? Denny, give us momentum. How? Please tell me how. I would love the momentum for it to just, well, I'm in a short, so I want it to come crashing down. He said, I got to know. All right, guys, apparently the alien in Blue Sky is called Blue Guy. He goes by Blue Guy. Czar said, what about the gap fill? We're very, very far below it right now, so I currently want us to, well, go hit my TP first. That's what I want. That's what I want at this point. I'm not liking it right now. It's doing the exact opposite of what I want it to do, but... He said I'm short too. Give us momentum. Like I said, I would love to give momentum. I would love to give us the momentum for it to continue to short. How long are you live tonight? And are you in Florida or Cali? I'm in Florida, and I'm live until 10 p.m. Yes, I see that, Barefoot. I see that. Alien Signal, hello, hello. K-Pot said he's long. All right, let's see who's in a trade right now. We'll start a poll up right now. Let's see who's in a trade at this moment. We are currently down 200, so it's 10 points right back up. Hate to see that. Oof. Order flow said I'm scooping 8 to 10 ticks at a time. Nice. Looking for a push through the VWAP. Well, I don't want that. We just pushed off of it on the last 5-minute candle. However, you might get your wish. Time will tell, yeah. I mean, we got 15 minutes before 7 o'clock hits. We know 7 o'clock likes to bring a little bit of volume on the first 5-minute candle, and then around 7:30 is when we usually get our big move. So we'll see what happens around then. I'm hoping that we bounce off of this VWAP and go back down. See if we can get pushed back lower again. Or if this 5-minute candle right here is going to take us all the way back up to the opening range. Could reject. That's what I'm hoping for right now. Am I using a 50K account or 150? I'm using a 50K, Ty. And it's my funded right now. Apex funded account. There we go. Come on now. Drop it down for us. I wish I could flush it. Someone call Donnie up and do some more damn bombings. More bombings need to happen so we can flush this market. Reason why I took this trade, we rejected off the VWAP on the 5-minute or at, what was it, 635. And we were forming a bear flag, and I wanted it to come and take this low down here, and it's just not doing it. Just not doing it right now. Maybe the entry was a little early. Yeah, it might have been. Might have been a little too early, but I mean, that's why I gave it a decent room for a stop loss, and we'll see what happens. Corey Mom, nuke. I don't want nukes to happen. Now, hang on. Thoughts on Take Profit Trader? I love Take Profit Trader. They're good. They're a good company. JG. Hello. I'm sorry. Yeah, JG. Or GJ. Crime Punishment said, we're both losing and I'm in a buy. Oh, man. Intraday Trading said it'll come down to Friday's POC level. That would be nice. I'd like for it to come crashing down now, though. I don't like that wick it made on the 5-minute. Said go team or SEAL Team 6 and take Iran's leader hostage. That sounds terrible. Do we want to do that again? We did that to Venezuela. You missed the move, don't chase it. I mean, I was already in it. I'm already in it now. If it breaks above the VWAP on the on TradingView, I'll get out of it, but I'm already in it now. Ski said, I'm calling it a night after getting stopped to Waxkey. It's probably going to John Wick above the VWAP and then come crashing down. Why would you say that? MD Yazzer, why would you say that? Don't say that. We're not talking about it wicking up. No one say it's going to wick up. Everybody say it's going down. Give me some hope, people. Mar gets popped when we kidnap Maduro. That's true. That's true. Ban him. Oh, man. He said, I'm going to use reverse psychology. Go up, but dump. Oh, no. I mean, hey, it started working. It started working. We're back at break even. And we're up. We're up $80. Let's go. Come down. Come down. Let's go make a new low, NASDAQ. Go down to the 59 or 53. Make that new low. What is this at? 53, 54? I just want this low right here. Gonna do some errands so I can be back by 8. All right, you have a. We'll see you in a little bit, rich girl. See if it can come crashing down to the 55s for us real quick. Make a new low. Joseph said you're gonna hit a TP. I made a call. Let's go. Don't cheer. It heard you. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry. No more cheering. Only sad. Only sadness here. No more cheering, guys. Jay Bergen said, I'll give you hope. I'm long. Your trade will work. Kamal said, we're going to hit, but I'm going to the bathroom. All right. We'll see you when you get back. Oh, man. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's go. Come down. Good evening, Option Man. How are you? How are you? How are you? Satmat, email me at Denny@onlypropfirms.com. We'll get you taken care of. We'll find out what's going on. Do I think NASDAQ is a ginger? Well, if Ginger's in the chat, she'll be able to answer that for you. Brave Day said flagging, dump it. Yeah, let's dump it. Dump it. Go lower. How's it going? I'm just getting on. Are you in a trade? I am in a trade. Oh, Justin. Looking like Ginger's got some fans in the house. It's going to drop. I like how everybody started talking about how it was going to drop, and then it started going up. Like, is the market makers really listening in on this or watching the stream? Because that's absolutely insane. I'm short right now, John. We got 8 minutes until 7 o'clock opens. Let's see if we can get a dump down to the 54s. market makers like fading demo accounts. They definitely like fading the prop firm demo accounts, that's for sure. Yeah, Eduardo, if you're a market maker, I would love for you to go hit my TP first. Did I take my first 5-minute trade? Well, we were in a short, and then I basically bottom ticked it. And then I added to bring my TP or my entry up, and I got out at break even basically, and then it decided to turn around. But guys, we're just climbing. We're just climbing at this point. I like how everybody's saying Asia will dump it, but guys, Asia is an hour and 7 minutes away. That's a long time. That's a very long time. Your patience is amazing. Kudos to you, sir. I appreciate that. NQ is gathering momentum to dump. I hope not too much. Set TP to break even. Why would market makers care about prop traders? Your orders never hit the tape. Yeah, we know that. But, I mean, we ended up going in profit just a little bit, and then all of a sudden it wants to turn back around. Explain that. What's crude doing? Let's look at crude. See while we wait on this. Crude is below the VWAP, looking like it's, well, it tapped off the VWAP, so it might decide to go down again. Who knows? It's not really doing too much. Yeah. It's not doing too much whatsoever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's your VWAP? Just curious. So TradingView has it at 899, and then on TradeAvate, it's got it at 907. I was long at the bottom of the flag around 880. Took profit at 3 points because I didn't like it. I could have had my 10 points target if I would have had your patience. Hey, you just gotta take that patience, man. Let the trades play out. Like, I see everybody in the chat telling me, oh, it was a stupid trade, or oh, it's going to hit stop loss, you're cooked, blah, blah, this, blah, that. But guess what? I'm going to hold it. I don't care. Guys, I'll make my money. I've proven that I can get payouts. So if it hits stop loss off of the trade, it just hits stop loss. He said, I'm holding with you, bro. Only risking 5 funding account. I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be doing that. Why do you trade only NASDAQ? I used to trade silver. And, I mean, honestly, I've never traded ES. Don't really know how to trade ES because I've never traded it. I used to trade silver. The prop firms decided to, they said, the prop firms decided to start managing silver and took away the minis for a while, and then they just brought it back. But I just haven't decided to go back to it, and we're climbing, we're climbing, we're climbing. I don't like this. It's breaking up. That's a big, very big push up. It looks like sellers are trying to dry up a little bit and be absorbed. Well, I'm hoping this doesn't hit stop loss. Right now, it's bouncing off the VWAP on TradeAvate. Hopefully, this can go back down at this point. If not, we'll be looking for another trade in a little bit. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Let's see if we can avoid hitting stop loss until then. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to hit. There it is, guys. It hit. Hate to see it, hate to see it, hate to see it. It happens, though. It happens. It's right back up to the opening range now. FVG are powerful. Yeah. Bond over Maverick said TP's at 940. Time to short. Yeah, I'm not getting another trade just yet. I'll wait. We got another 3 minutes on this candle. I think I rushed this trade. I mean, I got into it almost, what, 20 minutes ago? Yeah, I was in it at 45, so over 13 minutes ago I was in it. Muhammad, we read your message the first couple times. Please don't be spamming it in the chat. Gonna head to bed. Entry at 29,900 and TP at 30,000. Oh man, he said I don't care. He said I'm just gonna hold it and let it happen, let it play out. All right. At least we know what Muhammad thinks. Yeah, I'm not gonna have him keep spamming the chat. Sellers got absorbed and failed to break the auction at 876. This could be a start of retracements toward the gap. Oh, he's back again. No, wait. It's a different guy this time. It is not going back into the opening range, and we got 30 seconds left on this candle. Ten seconds left on this candle, chat. 10 seconds left. Let's see what this injection is about to do. Is it going to push it right back down? Really? There it goes. Yep. Oh, we got Justin in the chat asking, does anybody want a blue sky giveaway? Yo, boss, how do you handle intraday drawdown on PA accounts? Just take small wins? Yep. That's all I do, Slugger. I take anywhere from $250 to $500 per trade, and that's it. Look at that. Do y'all see that? Do you literally see that? Wick me out just to shoot back down. And y'all say the market makers don't care? You say they don't care. Really? Because that tells me right there that they care a little bit. Hedge funds are copying your trades. Oh! Let's go wild and do 10 50K launch plan giveaways. Nice. Justin in here wanting to do some giveaways, chat. Right back down, chat. Right freaking back down. I cannot believe it did that. But it's not looking like it wants to go lower either, though. Came back down 2 entry and then it's pushing right back up. Thought 850 was a good TP. So did I. So did I. I thought 850 was a good TP as well. And then it decided to go and take me out first. To do the giveaway however he wants. All right. So that means I get to pick. I got all the power. All the power. On the bright side, you have a very good job making money while making money. I see what you did there, Eduardo. That's good. That's good. I like that. All right, guys. Here's what we'll do for this blue sky giveaway, right? Let me see what the likes are at right now. We're only at 440 likes, guys. Get us up to 600 likes. We'll drop the giveaway link. And then we'll say at 7:35. 7:35, we'll pick 10 winners to get the blue sky accounts tonight. How about that? Nah, I don't do the pick me thing. Mohammed, we see your messages. And what did Tim Murray say? All good, Dingy. Let me see what you said before that. I don't see what you said before that, Tim Murray. So what's all good? What's all good, Tim Murray? Hey, hey. Y'all can get likes up that fast, but you can't get likes up when I ask for them? You can get us up to 529 that quick, but you can't get us up to 1,000? That's crazy. That's crazy. Incentives? Oh, so with me saying, get us to 1,000 likes so we can do giveaways, that's not enough incentives for y'all? All right. Said President Trump is live right now.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think no one cares.
To introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne
No one cares. Go ahead, skip this. Thank you. PW does the same. Yeah. Hey, no, we appreciate you, Totsko? Someone said Trump was live. Is Trump really live, chat? The market don't even care? Yeah. G-Man, good evening, good evening, good evening. You got Mr. Stretch over here liking with all 3 accounts, including my hubbies. Okay. Oh, that's Mrs. Tech Trades. All right. Is yellow line previous day high or low? No. Yellow line is the opening range. How am I today? He said, looks like your wife is in the chat. No. I'm doing all right. We took a loss. Not happy about it. It literally wicked me out and then went down to the entry again, which it pushed right back up. So I guess it's not bad. Oh, someone said, I'm long, guys. And Robert's like, yeah, go ahead and use PW. Talk about a kick in the face there. If you hold long enough, it will go down. Yeah, I don't want to hold that long. See you, I'm here. Did they get the likes up yet, chat? Have y'all gotten the likes up? Looks like trap's coming. See 1 hour. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 hour. Maybe it'll come and fill this candle or this wick. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. And then let's go back and see what our likes are at. Are we at 600 yet? I guess nobody wants giveaways because we're still not at 600. We're at 586. Can we not get up to 600, chat? Say I can't hit it twice. Need the giveaway. What do I do? Like the stream. 1,400 people watching, can't get 600 likes. That's crazy. Said I did my part. Already gone long on the like button. Let's go. $633, we finally hit it. Alrighty, chat. Now that we finally have everybody liking the stream, I think we can move on with giveaways. What do y'all think about that? The message is pinned. The link is pinned, chat. It has been pinned. And then around 7:30, we'll drop some names. Liam Taylor, thanks for the entry. Yep. The music sounds so beautiful. Thank you. I picked it myself. Todd said maybe I'll win one day. Is that all we have to do to enter the giveaway? Yes. Fill in the link, guys. Click the link. Go fill in the information. That's all you have to do on that. What are we looking for now? I really don't have anything, guys. We're just chopping. We're just chopping around. Right now, we're just waiting. Waiting. That's all we can do. When's the giveaway go? It will go at 7:30. 7:30 we'll do the giveaways. Probably back to 920s at least, probably higher. Yeah, we'll see. I'll say this, it's pushed above the 900s a couple times and then didn't like it and went right back down. So we will wait and see. Because that is all we can do. Do you give out TPT? Yes, we do give out TPT accounts as well. Right now we are doing a Blue Sky giveaway, guys. Blue Sky giveaway. Got Sonar long from the 90s. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Blue Sky's a prop firm, it is. PW50 code not working. Are you on the launch plan? It has to be on the launch plan, guys. 50% off launch plans. Make sure that's the one that you are choosing. How much do I got super chat for you to do a burnout in one of PW's cars on stream? Yeah, I'm not touching his cars. I think that would probably be the end of my life, and I value living, so I will not touch one of his cars. Where is this playlist from? It's from the BDH, you know, the biggest and baddest in the the entire world. That's where it's from. And we dumped. We dumped all the way back down to the 70s. Haha, good one, yeah. No, guys, it's honestly, it's called 90s Melodic Rock Instrumental. I think that's how you say the name. Just look up 90s rock instrumental for relaxing volume 52.
This week, we're hosting a
Said Rip
trading
Bulls.
investing workshop right here.
R.I.P. Bulls. You died. We're sorry. Where's that guy that said he longed because he needs PW? Oh, man. I do think, I will say, NASDAQ is still moving very crazy, though, because it dumped all the way down to the 70s, or 69, and then it shot right back up to 89. Right back up to 89. It's like all of a sudden you guys have been pushing out of a lot of different prop firms. Do y'all do your due diligence for advertising these prop firms? KJ, I will tell you this. We always do our due diligence before pushing out prop firms. Blue Sky has been a part of OPF for a very long time, though. So it's not like it's all brand new. They have been on the website for a very long time, and they have some good plans. They have some really good plans. Are we going to reject off the VWAP once more and possibly go lower again? Or is this it? Is NASDAQ going to push back up into the opening range and continue higher to go close the gap? Thanks for the response. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here to answer all questions everybody may have. And I'm here to trade to make some money. Should we wait for the range to open wider before making a big move? Who knows? Who knows? That is the question. That is the question. To be or not to be? Jacob, I cannot. I do not have the names or entries or form myself. Everything gets sent to me by the guy in the background. Yeah, guys, I don't really want to just take a random trade right now. I really don't know what NASDAQ is planning on doing or if it's even going to do anything. It's moving just very, very slow. Do I miss being on active duty? Yes. And I would, if I wouldn't have gotten medically discharged, I would have already gone back in at this point. Guys, I love trading. I love trading more than anything in the world because it gives you so much freedom, right? But that family, or how do I explain it? The things you build while being on active duty with those people that you served with, there's nothing that can explain it in the world. Nothing. I absolutely hate some of the crappy stuff that we had to do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the brothers, but it's like the brotherhood, the sisterhood that you build with, the people you serve with. But it's more than that, right? It's not just the brotherhood that you build. Like, I enjoyed the job I did. I hated being away from my family, but being on deployment made me feel alive. Made me feel like there was a purpose to my life. Like I was doing something bigger than just being in the United States. Like, it's hard to explain, but it made me feel like I was doing something more with my life, and I miss it. I miss it every single day, and I literally can't explain it. There are days where I just sit, and I'm not gonna lie, guys, like sometimes I'll feel depressed about it. Like damn, what happened to that? Why did that happen? Why did I get pushed out? I love what I do now. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I do love being home with my kids. But at the same time, it's I wish I could still be doing the job that I was doing. You still in contact with the boys? Yeah, I still have a still have a group chat with some of the people that I served with. It's funny because they literally messaged this weekend, and we were checking up on each other, seeing how everybody was doing. We're all in different unit. Well, they're all in different units now. I was in a different unit when I was in, but we still get in touch with each other every once in a while. Any of them trade? No, they don't trade. You could have died. Yeah, I know. I'm getting another chance, and I look at it like this: like God has a plan for everything, right, guys? Every single thing for us. If you are a Christian, I am. He has a plan for each and every one of us. Please stick to talking about trading. We're tired of hearing about your life. Well, AC, I'll tell you this. If you're tired of hearing about it, leave. No one's asking you to stay. No one's asking you to stay. Someone asked me, and I'm going to tell them about it. The market's doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. So I'm going to talk about something else. If you don't like it, there's the door. That's true. I don't think I would have ever met Joseph if I would have still been in. T. Cook, you still play golf with your friends? Or the people that you met in the Army? Or military? I don't know what you were in. Army, Marines, Navy, Air Force. Army? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Whenever my friends are around, I try and see them if I can. I see one of my buddies, his name's Douglas. He pops up in the chat every once in a while. We hung out a couple weeks ago. It was nice, very, very nice. I plan on trying to go see him more often because he lives up north in Florida, and whenever I get time, I'll go up there and see him, or he'll come down here and see me, so it's very nice. How's the pup? Being a menace. Being a very, very big menace. 15-minute looks more clean. We'll look at the 15-minute real quick. Looking like it wants to go down, in my opinion. Just my personal opinion, it looks like the market still wants to go down. Joey, I'm not D-Money. Have you officially moved yet? We are waiting to be approved by the HOA, but then, yes, we'll be officially moved. Yes. I am a big Christian. I will admit I don't go to church as much as I probably should. My wife is very big on going to church, but we did just move, so we will be looking for a new church. Looking bearish now? Yeah. Zion, we appreciate that. When will your puppy be at the BEDH? I'm a Christian too. Nice to hear. I'll probably bring her, I don't know, maybe I'll bring her one day this week. The biggest problem is that I don't want her just sitting in here while I'm streaming because there's nowhere for her to go use the bathroom at. And while she doesn't whine or anything, I don't want her peeing or pooping all over the floor. So, have you thought about converting to Islam or at least reading the Quran? Hey, so I will tell you this, right? I don't knock on anybody's religion. I'm not a judging type when it comes to religion. That is one thing that I try and live by as a Christian. I'm not perfect. Let me go ahead and tell y'all that now. I'm not perfect whatsoever. But I do not knock on other people's religions. I have looked at the Quran before, only because there is a lot of similarities in the Quran and in the Bible. I know Muslims also believe in Jesus Christ. They just do not believe, how do I put it? Dang it. One of my friends was telling me this the other day, and he's a Muslim. They do believe that Jesus Christ is the Lord and Savior, but they don't believe something about it. The Quran, no, the Quran, Messiah. There you go. They don't believe he's the Messiah. There you go. They don't believe he's the Messiah or the Son of God. But Christians do. We do believe it. Hey, everybody that's in here judging me right now, saying I'm not pronouncing it right, get over it. I can't pronounce everything right. See, I knew it was something to do with Jesus. They do believe that Jesus is a prophet. They just didn't believe that he was also, or they don't believe that he's the Son of God or God himself. Whereas Christians, we believe that Jesus is the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. Oh my God, everybody is going to be making fun of me now because of how I pronounced it. The corn. Corn. Not corn, the corn. Oh my God. Oh my God. Corn. Corn. I'm country, okay? It's hard to pronounce it. Oh, Kuran. No, hang on. Hang on now. Koran, is that how you say it? Koran? Muslims love. All right, Joseph. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just it's not gonna let it. It's not gonna let it, guys. It's not gonna let it. It's not gonna be pronounced correct. I apologize if I'm offending anybody, but my accent just will not allow it. It's just not gonna allow it. It's funnier that way. Tanger Simmons with a $2 donation. Let's go. Yes, sir. Dingy brother in Christ. Knew I felt that love. All love out there for everybody. Google the sound. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll Google it after this. That way I can try and pronounce it tomorrow. I will say, guys, though, I am very fascinated by it, right? I like learning about other religions, what other people believe in, but I am a very big Christian. So I just won't, I'm not going to betray my faith. I just won't do it. However, I'm not going to judge anybody else for what they believe in as well. I do believe that, how do I put this? God said, do not judge others. Let them believe in, we all have free will for a reason. Let them believe in what they want to believe in. So that's what I'm going to do. Your personality says a lot, Dingy. I don't know if is that a good thing? The market's doing nothing, guys. Yeah, so we're having conversations, right? I mean, I don't know what y'all want from me. It's doing absolutely nothing. It's not moving whatsoever. What's my bias now? I still think we could go lower. I'm on the 15-minute time frame. You go to the 30-minute time frame. On 30 minutes, just ranging. The 1 hour, it looks like it's bearish. It does look like it wants to continue lower. So, and the 4 hour also looks very bearish right now. Granted, it does look like on the 4 hour it's trying to push up a little bit. All right, but you know what? You know what, chat? I think we can get these giveaways going. How about that? How about that, chat? I say again, how about that? If everything looked down, it's going up. Imagine if that's how the market actually worked. He said, catch me outside. I agree with what Mikey said. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find... Someone said my personality says a lot, but I don't see any more comments by him. Jake's No Breaks. Email me at denny@onlyprofirms.com. And we'll see what's going on with that. Guys, I made sure to send out all the giveaways from last week. If you haven't received it, might be an issue with the email that you provided, so we'll see about what we can do to get it fixed. I would think he means good. Yeah, I would hope so. You think it's going to fill the gap today? With the way it's looking right now, I have no idea. But, I mean, we all know how NASDAQ can be sporadic. It could literally turn around and go and shoot right up to go close the gap at any moment notice. So, I mean, we're just going to have to wait and see. Just going to have to wait and see. Y'all make sure that y'all filled out the giveaway. It's taking forever. Yes, 2 times. I also have a video where, okay. Oh, I mean, you are so nice. Be blessed. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much. Did you do the giveaway yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Very, very soon, though. Said I haven't received it yet because I wasn't aware. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. You never know. How many winners? We got 10. I'm good, Sniper. How are you? Eduardo, Drill Sergeant Denny, respects to you, brother. No, I appreciate that, Eduardo. Respects to you as well. Market's just been consolidating for a long time. Yeah, it's literally not doing anything. thought I had to sneeze. I thought I had to sneeze. Alrighty. We just got the names sent to us. Let's get these names out there. How about that? All right. All right. Chat. I have a question for you, chat. Chat. Is everybody here? Chat, are you here, chat? Yes, yes, yes. Chat's here. Chat, yes, chat. Chat's here. Looks like this market goes nowhere. Yeah, it's going absolutely nowhere right now. All right, chat. We have giveaways. Y'all ready, chat? Are you ready? Let's see some likes. Let's see some yeses. Let's see chat go crazy, and we'll drop the giveaways. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. Yes. More yeses. Give me the yeses. All right, it's dropped. We got them up. We're going. They're up and they're going. If you're here, comment I'm here. If you're one of the winners, we got Richard. We got Oscar. Oscar's got a very long name. We got Joshua. We got Adam. We got Eric. We got Keisher. We got Armand. We got Roger. Those are our 10 Blue Sky winners. Let's go. Congratulations to all the winners. You do not have to do anything. You do not have to do anything. I will send your emails to Blue Sky. Make sure you are signed up for Blue Sky. I will send your email up and you will receive an account from Blue Sky. Let's go. Congratulations. That's 10. Yeah, that's 10. That's 10, guys. Guys, we try and do giveaways every single day. Don't y'all worry. There's more and more and more chances, all right? Always chances. Make sure you tune in. Make sure you're tuned in every single day between 5:45 and 10 or 9 o'clock and 12 or 2 and 4. Those are usually the times that stream is going on. So make sure you're here. We try and do giveaways at least once a day. He said there's only 8 names. No. There's definitely more than 8 names up there. Oh, wait. I literally copied and pasted 10 names. Wait, chat. We got 2 more. That is my bad, chat. That is my bad. All right. All right. There it is. That's the 10. That's the 10. Oh, I have no idea what happened, but there's the 10, chat. There's the 10. The other 2 winners were Ignacio and Randy. Ignacio and Randy, congratulations. Robert, you're just going to say rigged every time, aren't you? Corey, I would honestly just reach out to their support team and find out what is going on, and I would talk to them about the agreement, because it sounds like that's wrong, I guess, on them. They won't give me an answer. Oh, man. John said, definitely rigged. I didn't even answer. Just back and forth and stuff. Yeah. But, I mean, sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do that. You have to keep fighting with them. Guys, we are dumping. NASDAQ is dumping. We are creating a new low. Right here, we just created a new low. Look at that dump. Off the VWAP, we dumped, what's that, 40 points? 40 points in 2 minutes. Is this the movement down that we're going to see, where we just keep going lower? See if maybe we can get into a... I'm not getting into a short just yet. I would love a pullback, but we'll see if we're going to continue lower or not. What up, Samuel, Son, and Yassine? Hello, hello. Someone said 29,100. Now, that'd be a crazy, crazy drop. Should we short Magic 8 Ball? No doubt about it. Well, the Magic 8 Ball has spoken. He said, why didn't you wake up the Bear family early, Bear Trader? Nacho, he said, I won. I still don't believe. Well, believe it. Believe it. You have won. If your name is up there, you have won. Just before Asia. Yeah, look at that massive pullback, guys. What was that? 20 points right back up? Yeah. 20 points right back up. Yeah, I am waiting. I will be waiting. TCHER, you have nothing to do here if you have won. I will be sending the emails up to Blue Sky, and then you will receive an email saying that you have won a free account. Don't you worry. Popcorn ready? Said Power said popcorn is ready. What kind of popcorn you eating? No, I said, so the winners were, once again, wait for it to come back around. We got Richard, we got Ignacio, Randy, Oscar, Joshua, Adam, Eric, Kishore, Armand, and Roger. The rich girl, yeah, the short came. Too bad I was not in it. I'm very sad about that, but I mean, I wasn't expecting that massive drop out of nowhere. What do we want to see on the chart before getting short? Well, we already broke the low, so I would, honestly, I have no idea at this point. Maybe if we could pull back just a little bit higher before going short again. Good tunes. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting at this point. Someone said they got a 15-minute orb going. Yeah, it hasn't broken out of the 15-minute orb, so maybe that's what we wait for. Wait for it to break out and then look for a short after that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll wait for right now. Because it just pulled all the way back almost to the VWAP now. Would there ever be a chance for you to ever beat D-Money 1v1 a basketball game? I don't know. I don't know. Muhammad Trades, what did he say? You talk too much trade? Well, I'm not going to just take random trades, Muhammad. I've told this many times throughout all the days I've been here trading and streaming. But if you don't like it, you're more than welcome to go watch someone else. We're not asking you to stay here. But on that note, we are going to give you a timeout for the rest of the night. You have a good night. Better yet, how about PW basketball? Oh yeah, I'd beat PW. I'd beat PW. Prophet Patel, welcome back. Yeah, right back up to the VWAP, guys. Literally right back up. PW is the tallest. D-Money and you are quite short. Oh, y'all don't think I could? Hope it can break that VWAP. It doesn't look like it wants to. It really doesn't look like it wants to break that VWAP, guys. KW, never traded Globex or Asia before you joined. Watched you for a week or two, and now I'm here. You got me. Well, we're glad that you're here. Very, very glad that you're here. Hey, guys, don't forget, we do have a plan with, or we do have a sale with Blue Sky right now. 50% off all launch plans. Use code PW50. It does work. I just checked myself. You're 5'6" is a disadvantage. I'm 5'3". I can't play. Michael Jordan was shorter than his colleagues. That's true. That's true. Rejected right off the VWAP once again. We do only have 7 minutes before Asia opens up, so I don't know if I'm going to trade until after it opens up. I want to see what the opening will do. Michael Jordan is still 6'6". I mean, that's true. Did Rich Girl win? I've seen a couple people complain about that, but did she win? Guys, the names get sent to me, so I push them out whenever gets sent to me. Someone said they longed off of 855. That's a good trade. Just hit 5 profitable days on Lucid Funded. Let's go. Congratulations. Damn salaries. Should have put a goal at VWAP, tried to hold longer, and profit evaporated very quickly. Oof. Yeah. I mean, that was 40 points, depending on where you got in at. Go Moon. Trying a short here. Let's hope it works out. Let's hope it works out, chat. Match Gate Ball, are we going short at Asia Open? Prospect's good. What about long? Are we going long at Open? Come on, fix yourself. No. Just straight no. Match Gate Ball has spoken, guys. It said no to the longs and yes to the shorts. We are going short at Open. I'm just kidding. We're going to wait for a second. We're not just doing what the A-ball tells us. We got to look for the confluences first, right? But, I mean, we have a level down here at, what is this? At 676. That was New York AM low down there. So maybe we can get down there and hit that level. Granted, that is 200 points below us, so we will have to wait and see. We do have a poll out, long or short, at Open of Asia. He said, so we got Prophet Patel saying, I never copy any trades. I just come here to enjoy the stream and love this stream. Love these people, also love some haters as well when you kick them out. All right, well, it sounds like you love everything, Prophet, but we appreciate you being here. All right, we are back up at the VWAP. And once again, it's looking like it doesn't want to go above it. So you trade the 250K, or you blew them all? We were 1.8 away from passing. We blew them. However, we've already resegged them for this upcoming Thursday. Don't you worry, Christian. We have them. Everybody's saying long to 902, long to 900, long and close the gap. $88 to reset. No, it was 80. $80 to reset the 250K. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on this candle. Asia's opening up in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Let's see who's going to be right. Is it going to be the 52% that says long, or is it going to be the 48%, 47% now that says short?
Buy a day and get a second day free on a one-day park-to-park promo ticket to Universal Studios.
I'll tell you this, if it doesn't break above this VWAP, I don't think we're going higher. Need a third option that says wait. All right. Johnny Boy, the $99 is the activation fee. Right now, use code PW50. You get 50% off the launch plan. Brings it down to $21 or $29. And then you got a $99 activation fee once you pass. What pivot points to use? I don't use pivot points. There we go. There we go. Market's open. Looks like we might be trying to push higher. Or is that the stall? The stall out right there. There's it going lower. It's going lower, chat. Oh, man. See if it can break this low right here. At 8:45. What up? Very choppy. Ain't trading this? Yeah. What up, Lucas? What up, what up, what up, up, and then right back up. Right back up. Don't tell me we're going to stay in this. Is this how it's about to be for the rest of the night? I really hope not. This is terrible. Yeah, I hope not. May start moving at midnight the way it's going. Yeah, please don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Oh, guys, I don't like this. I don't like this movement. Is Blue Sky good? Yeah, I think they're pretty good, Amar. I got a couple accounts too. I'll be trading them to see how everything goes on. All right, guys, we're pushing up. We're pushing up. We're gonna hit the 937. And there's 937. Oh my God, are we going? Are we going to go fill the gap now? Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. We're pumping. We're pumping. That's 950. Can we get above to 980? Oh my God, we're being left. Is that it? Is that all you got, NASDAQ? Are you not going to go higher? It's going. It likes it when I yell, apparently. The 8-ball lied to us, chat. The 8-ball lied to us. You told us no longs. Can't say now. Well, no frickin' duh. Thanks for that answer. There's 960s. He said, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do what? Don't do what? Honestly, that kind of looks like a W now that you look at it. Straight up. Just straight up. Wait. You can short at 30,500 long bang shorts. I'm not just going to jump in this at this point. Ruined my funding accounts. I was only 100 away from payout. I hate trading at this time. What did you do, Sleepy Mug? There's the 80s. There's the 980s, guys. If we close above this, I will try for a long. That means we just broke all the way out of this. I'll wait for a small retracement, and then I will try and long it up to close the gap. Yeah, I have a very strong belief it's going to close this gap now. With the way it just moved, I think it's going to close that gap for sure. However, I will wait. Yeah, I do want a pullback first, and once we get the pullback, then I will look to get long. If we can get to the 930s, yeah, I like 937. 937, yeah, I'll get to a long. And it's looking like we're coming back down to it. What a ride, 920s. Yeah, I'm done, dude. Dang, Stilly. He was long at 878 to 975. Let's go. The move is almost over. I don't know about that. One second, chat. There's a storm of brewing outside, that's for sure. And we're getting left. Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a big storm of brewing outside. Is this a 2 in the chamber for short? No, no, it's not. All right, we push him back down. See if we can close above this opening range or not. Trade was $1,940. Let's go, Steely. I think we go and close that gap. We didn't even hit 50% of it yet. I think there's a good chance we go and close that gap, though. Wait. Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. When will you go long? Trying to copy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not financial advisors. Whatever I'm okay with taking a loss on, you might not be. I also trade minis, guys. Not a financial advisor, not a signal service. And honestly, I would love for us to close above the opening range and retest it just a little bit. Could get stuck at 30K and trap longs, yeah. $29,997. Here we go. See if it's gonna get ready to go close that range or a gap. I said range. See if it's ready to go close that gap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, I don't want to get left on this, so give it a second to see if we're going to pull back real quick. Oh, come on. Are you really just going to keep climbing? Give me a pullback. Straight to gap close, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come back down. All right, I'm trying that, guys. My sell limit is at 63. Let's see if we can go and close that gap now. Putting it right below that candle, giving it a little bit more space. See if we can get up there and close it. I didn't like how it was taking off without me, but take it and see if we can get up there. Maybe retest a VWAP, then shoot up? Now that's crazy. You want it to come all the way back down to, what is this, 916? 100 points below? I'm going to go long, guys. I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy. Dangerous long, yeah, but we're going to take it and see how it plays out. Got 2 minutes on it. Let's get up there, NASDAQ. Come on. We're ready for it to be closed. You only waited 2 hours. Can we get up there? People are asking me if I'm in a buy. Guys, I'm in a long. I'm in a long tonight. Right now, I'm in a long. Oh, great. Everybody wants to tell me I'm in a very bad long. That's the chat for you, yeah. Guys, like I said, if it fails, I'm okay with taking the loss. Who else is trading on a funded account right now? Eval, me. I have 5 funded. All right, so a lot of people are trading on funded. How many of y'all took that trade on your funded account? No trade, up 900, nope. Me, up 780, caught 800. Me, so a few of you took it on your funded as well. Been trading and goofing. Waiting gap to fill for short. Yeah, I mean, but I'm longing for the gap to be filled. With the momentum we just had, it literally just went up, 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 up. And I think we could continue to go higher. Which is why I longed. Not good, not good, not good. All right, well, I mean, I can go back to trading how I was, where I was just waiting for a setup and we're here for a couple hours before a trade enters. Someone said, I believe that this is technically a gap fill already. No. It's definitely not a gap fill yet. Exit the position, wait for clarity. It's going to pop back up. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to keep going up. You're just going to have to wait and see. If I take a loss, I take a loss. What's the news that made us go up? I don't think it was any news. I think it was just Asia market opening up. If we hit 980s, we're going back into the opening range. There it is. All right, we're out. And we're going to go right back into the opening range because of that. There it goes. gonna retrace this entire move now? Is that what's gonna happen? I mean, it happens. I'm not upset about it. Do I like chat telling me how to trade? No, but I mean, if they're right, they're right. Don't let him get to you. No, I'm not. I'm not upset, guys. I'm not upset. It happens. Like I said, it happens. It's just how it works. I wanted us to continue to go longer. NASDAQ had other plans. And chat had other plans, apparently. Be nice if we go and flip back long, but if it closes inside the orb, I don't know what we'll do at that point. Khalid. Another day, another drawdown for Denny's drawdowns. Well, if you don't like it, there's the door. What's the orb? It's opening range breakout. Yeah, use code PW. Y'all gotta manage your risk. Still long. There it goes back up. Yep. Hurry, getting a trade. Hurry. Nope. Nope. Everybody wants to tell me how to trade, so instead of me trying to trade the momentum, now I'm just going to be taking the setups I'm waiting for. So the next time y'all see me take a trade will be when a 2 in the chamber pops up. It's retracing to go back up. I think it already did its retracement. This is not a 2 in chamber, guys. This red candle did not create a new high. Therefore, it's not a 2 in chamber. All wins, no losses, then you're not trading. I agree with that. You're here 4 hours? Yep. I am here 4 hours, but if I don't take no trades within 4 hours because no setups, then y'all are going to be like, yep, you're not going to be here anymore. Chat be good at rage baiting? Yeah. We got 1,487 people in here watching right now. Let's go. Get the likes up. No losses, then you haven't learned your lessons yet. Wait on it. Yeah, there will always be losses in trading. Said we love you. What other accounts did you win? Guys, y'all won a Blue Sky 50K launch plan. I will be sending the emails to, what was his name? I'll be sending it to Justin later tonight, and you'll receive an email saying that you won. Why'd you come out of your longs? I didn't come out. It hit stop loss. That's all it was, is it hit stop loss. Love the commentary. Hey, glad to be here doing something for y'all. Make a chat laugh. You trade funded? Yeah, I was just trading a funded account. I got another trade or funded account ready to go on the next trade. So you mean you blew already? No, it's not blown. It's down 600 on that trade. You had the passing evaluation. Still taking longs. I mean, we did close above the opening range. That gap has not been filled yet, so I would love for it to go and push higher. So yeah, I think longs are still in play. How many fundeds do I have? I got 5 PA fundeds right now on Apex. I got 2 Trade of 8. I got 2 Lucid. Got 3 evals on Lucid that are $100 away from passing. I got 2 My Fund of Future Pro fundeds. So I got a lot. Got a lot of fundeds and I got a few evals as well. And I got a Legends Trading funded as well. You say it's already, no, it's not. The account you won, TCHER, it's not funded. You have to pass an eval. You trade one at a time? I do. I do trade one at a time. How much you spend on evals in 1 month? I don't know. This month I've spent like maybe 300. Some of these accounts, guys, are old. Like, I've had them for a while. Can you explain funded versus eval? So an eval, you have to pass a challenge. For 50K, you have $2,000 for drawdown, $3,000 for a profit goal, right? So once you hit the profit goal, then you get moved to a funded account. On a funded account, you can make money on. Looks like it might be flagging, yeah. Right now, it's not doing nothing. It's just ranging again. Oh, so we're just going to wait and see what happens. Go Moon, you loaded up on them. Apexes, let's go. What about funded versus live? Funded account is on a simulated account, where a live account, you're trading on the actual market. We got Derek who likes it shorting back to 950. I don't know. We'll see if it's ready to short. Right now it's trying its hardest to stay above the opening range. And there's the push. Still long? No. No long. No long as of right now. Did news come out? No. It was just a opening of Asia. $100-point rally. What are your conditions now? Just waiting for a setup. Now I'll wait for it to come create a new low, and then we'll see if we get long from there. Said nothing to shoot for. I mean, that opening or that gap hasn't been filled yet, so you still got that level up there. There's the 950s. See if we're going to bounce off of it or keep going lower.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipped. Shoppers with Shipped know that no order is ordinary and come through adding.
And there's the 940s. Maybe a dump back to VWAP. Why not shorts towards Asia low? So what indication do you have that's going to tell, like, yes, the market is dumping right now. It's moving back lower. But if I get in shorts right now, someone in the chat is going to be like, why did you just get short when the market decides it's ready to pump right back up? Because who knows what it's going to do? Everybody's thinking it's going to keep pushing all the way back down. But what if it decides to flip right now and go back long? Everybody's like, it will not. Shorting because it's Monday and I'm short in money. Okay. The long way down there. That's why we short up in the 80s. Oh. There's a VWAP bounce. Let's see what it's going to do, if it's going to break it or not. All right, it broke it. See if it's going to go for that Asia low at 870. Going to dump back into this 5-minute orb. I'm on the 5-minute, guys. I'm not on the 1 minute. I'm on the 5-minute right now. I got the 5-minute and the 15-minute orb marked out right now. I have no actual trade right now, guys. No trade. The 2 in the chamber is not set up. The Asia trade already took off. It was good for longs. I missed it. And then, yeah, that's it. We're literally waiting for a setup at this point. Tried to do the whole momentum trading, and everybody wanted to start putting their insights into it. So, I'm going to push away from momentum trading. All right, it's not wanting to break below this 5-minute orb again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me. I'll wait. I can wait for a trade. I'm very, very patient. Very, very patient. How about the 2 in the chamber explanation night? Ah, man. This is how it goes, right? You're waiting for a session to open. You need 2 candles to create the same color to create highs, session highs, with a 3rd candle reversing but still creating a new session high or low. That's literally what you're looking for on a 2 in the chamber. KTM Racer. PW has a spoiled, yeah. It is looking like it wants to go all the way back down. So it could set up right here. It needs to, I mean, honestly, guys, we're going to be waiting at least, if this candle goes all the way down, then we still got to wait another 10 minutes before a setup happens. However, if it doesn't, then we're going to be waiting even longer. This setup is based on 15 minutes of the same, or 3 different candles. It has to happen that way. See if I can find an example for you. KTY. So right here. No. You see this right here? How it was a new session low, new session low, new session low. Where's KT Racer? Yeah, so you see how I had 2 red candles that created session lows and then the green candle created session low and then it flipped green? That indicated to get long. Someone said my 15-minute orb is big. I mean, it's literally the first 15-minute candle. $15-minute high, 15-minute high, 15-minute low. And then I just did the same thing for the 5-minute. 5-minute high, 5-minute low. Is that 71? Literally straight up to go right back down. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's crazy, NASDAQ! Oh, yeah. This is going down to the 70s. Watch. Watch. Tell him. Tell him. Yeah. What is a strategy here? Nothing. We're waiting. We are waiting. Don't you worry. We're waiting.
For 250 years, Americans have defended their independence. Today, small...
What are we waiting for? A 2 in the chamber. I just explained it. Not sure how low it can be. It's going to go. There's the 80s. There it is. There's a new low. And it's still dumping. Still going. Maybe create a new low, overall low for the day. Is that 845? What do you consider as the best setup to trade? To take a trade long or short? Well, I mean, NASDAQ likes to always go higher. So, if you're a very, 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 very patient trader who doesn't take trades every single day, wait for it to absolutely dump and then go long. The market always goes higher, guys. There's always new time highs going to be created. You just got to wait. Always, yeah. Question is, how long do you wait? I can be a very patient trader. I mean, you can ask chat first 2 weeks. I wouldn't try and trade momentum or nothing. I literally would just wait for my setups and that's it. What up, Lucas? How are we doing tonight? See if we can go lower and sweep the daily low as of yet at 844. Can you explain in detail what your setup would be? I just did, AC. Reversal in the near future. 30,057 would be my partial profit. Are you still in shorts, AD? Oh, you're in a long. All right. Well, that's looking like a hammer candle. Gonna go lower or not? No trade. Yep, no trade. A mean reversion? Don't say that yet. I'd love for it to come back down first. Create a new low for us first. Come on. Come on, bounce off of it and go lower. Maybe we can wait for the next hour candle to open. Yeah, that's 14 minutes away. I would love for us to get a good setup before then. Are you looking for a signal to buy or sell? I'm looking for a setup. That's what I'm looking for. No, Tokyo opens up in 14 minutes. Asia's already open. Dump it, NASDAQ. Dang, what are you doing? You're taking forever. Making me so mad I might throw this 8-ball. What do you think, 8-ball? Should I throw you? Should I throw you? All right, very likely I should throw the 8-ball. He threw her already? Yeah, she slipped out of my hand. Should chat throw you? Prospect's good. All right, chat, throw your 8 balls. Other way around. Yeah, I'm not going to throw her at the screen. We're going to monitor like a pitcher? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Your 8 balls saying short. All right. Now's a good time to tell stories and wait for a good setup. All right, what stories you want to hear? I mean, there ain't nothing... I think I've told you all my stories. I'm new some about the military. The first time you wore overalls, I never wore overalls. I never wore overalls, guys. Speaking of that, I know I got to show y'all something that someone sent me about D-Money the other day. Tell us about the fight you had at Waffle House last night. I did not have a fight at Waffle House, but overall start tomorrow, not a chance. Not a chance to overall start tomorrow. I guarantee they ain't even been ordered yet. Serpent said, thank me later. Thank you later for what? Here might be the new load. Can we go and do it within the next 20 seconds? Waffle raffle is something I want to know. What? D-Money as a country boy from NC? Nah, I don't think D-Money can handle North Carolina. There's going to be the new low, but it's not how the strat works. Given that, how are you doing? I won the giveaway on Friday, but never got an email for it. Do you know if it takes a few days, or what is the account you guys were giving away on Friday? I guarantee you received an email. I made sure to send it out. Check your email again. I don't know what your email was. Simplicit videos. So send me an email at denny@onlypropfirms.com. There's a new low. How and where did you meet your wife? We knew each other from school, and then we didn't start talking till after I was in the military. Funny enough, I commented on one of her Instagram videos, and she said, don't be a stranger. And yeah, that was it. That's how I met her, and we took things off. Yeah, also check your spam to see if you see if that email went in there. Does your wife wear overalls? No. No, she does not. How accurate of a marksman are you? I shot 39 out of 40. Almost every single time. So most people won't understand what that means, but we have pop-up targets in the military for our qualifying range. And every single time I'd shoot 39 out of 40. I don't know why I couldn't hit that 40th one. I just couldn't do it. Would you say you guys are strangers? No, we've been married for 7 years. My MOS was a 14 Tango. Almost Eagle Eye, yeah. Yeah, I was a 14 Tango. I was pretty damn good shot, but I mean, I was a pretty damn good shot in basic training as well. There we go. We're going lower. We're dumping now. Broke out of that zone. Do great at a carnival with shooting. I do as well. I want Denny on the squad for Zombie Apocalypse. I want to go to a shooting range again, to be honest. Guys, we're dumping. There's the 820s. Can we go lower? That 677 is on its way. There's the 810s. See if we bounce off the 800s or if we're still going lower. Have PW take you. Maybe when he gets back from Cali. See who can shoot better, me or him. But I mean, guys, I was an expert with M4. I was a sharpshooter with the M249. You don't really get anything for 50 cal and Mark 19 just because they're bigger guns and you got a lot more bullets that you can expand or expend. But I shot the 320, hit almost every single target with that, which is a grenade launcher. The only gun that I really sucked with was the pistol. Mark 17 could not ever get any good with that. I was a 14 Tango, guys. I dealt with the Patriot missiles. You have the civilian version of an M4? Nice. If you join the Army, you'd have to be a 68 whiskey. Why would you want to be that? FXC Trades. Semi-auto, well, I mean, civilians can't have auto weapons. Because you're an EMT? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They can't, but I do. Okay. I wouldn't put that on the internet. We made the seekers for the Patriot missiles. Nice. Wait, who did you work for, Golfer? Or who do you work for? Former 31 Alpha, nice. Do Army veterans get as much respect as the Marines? I don't really think very many veterans get respect at all, to be honest. A major defense... Well, no. Golfer? Come on, Golfer. I know that. 11 Bang Bang. Said those blue cord devils. Oh man. Yeah, Robert, I kid y'all not, when I got out of the military, I applied to 60 jobs. 60. I have the application for every single one of them that I applied for. Could not get hired at all. Simplistic, just email me at dingy@onlyprofirms.com. We'll get it figured out. Did you apply at the post office? I did. You going short? No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything right now, guys. I will wait for my setup. I don't care if it takes all night. I will wait for it. No, that is not true. I mean, don't get us wrong, guys. There is a lot of veterans with health issues out there, mental health issues, but it doesn't mean that you're going to get one from the military. But, I mean, y'all also, I don't know why, but that question, like, bugged me. Boeing makes a seeker for the PAC-3 missiles. Yeah, I know that. What kept you from joining law enforcement? My arm. I applied for law enforcement. I can't pass the PT test. Yeah, Steve. I do the Asia stream. PW usually does the morning. D-Money does the afternoon, but PW's in Hawaii right now. I mean, Nemish, everybody gets the GWAT if you deploy now. Well, okay, I can't say everybody. I think they recently took that away, but if you were on deployment before, was it like 2025, everybody was getting the GWAT. What did the post office say? They didn't even reach back out with me. Have you gotten your 100%? I have. Apply border protection. I did. Guys, all these jobs that y'all are like the correction officer. Well, I can't speak on correction officer. I never applied. But for at least border patrol, for law enforcement. I even applied to go be a law enforcement at the White House. You can't do those jobs if you can't pass the PT test. And those PT tests include push-ups. Some of them include pull-ups, things like that. I can't do that. I can't do that with my right arm. Anything over 10 pounds, I can barely lift. And watch, here we go, Craig, a new low. Oh, NASDAQ! Oh my God, everybody asking what happened to my arm. Guys, I got ran over by a truck in the Army. It crushed my collarbone. I had to get, what's called, plates and screws put in to fix the collarbone, and then I got nerve damage in it. And then I had it overseas, and it wasn't a very clean hospital, so. No, I was in UAE. It's all right, guys. I'm not upset about it anymore. I'm not upset about it anymore. I deal with the pain. I continue on with my life. Like, that's, I mean, what else can you do? That's all you can do. I say you can't park there. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta accept it and move forward. We barely missed making a new low and then shot right back up, 30 points. Nice. Trade in Q, get some payouts and pain goes right away. Nah. I mean, it makes me feel better getting the payouts, but when I wouldn't say the pain goes away, the pain almost never goes away. I got D-money in a headlock with my left arm. Don't you worry, my left arm's as strong as an ox. No, you don't get a... I receive a disability, but when you get medically retired, if you haven't done 20 years, you don't get your retirement check. Doesn't matter if you get medically discharged or not. You do not get a retirement check. Yeah, I'm still waiting for 2 in the chamber. Thanks to injury, you're getting paid to stream and trade for a living. That is true. I got medically retired. You get above 30% for your TRICARE. Yeah, I do have TRICARE now for me and my family for free because I was Group A. I joined back in 2017, so there's a split. I'm on the Legacy, I guess, is what they called it. If it has a new low, would it be a 2 in the chamber for Asia session? What do you mean? If it creates 2 red candles with a new low and then a green candle with a new low, then I'm going for a long. Yeah, Robert. I do too. Me and my family have TRICARE. Nope, I will not. Guys, I'm big against medicine, right? Like, I try and stay away from it due to family issues or like mother and father family issues. I don't like any kind of medicine, to be honest. I try and just stay away from it. Don't they have office jobs in the Army? Yeah, but if you can't pass a PT test, you can't do it. All right, well, NASDAQ decided to shoot up 40 points from that low on that new 1 hour candle. Can we not go lower? Or if we're going to push back up into this 15-minute range. What did Ant say? Seems like a very interesting conversation. Abused. I don't agree with that about abuse. It's like you send us to freaking the Middle East, we get hurt, and then what? We're just supposed to accept the pain and continue to do the job anyway? I'm right-handed, guys, but I shoot left-handed no matter what. I know that sounds weird as hell, but I do. I will say that's one thing is when someone says, oh, veterans abuse this or they abuse that, or why do they expect this or expect that? I mean, we go to freaking war. We go to war for everybody. I'm not asking anything in return. I never have and I never will, but it's like, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad if veterans go out asking for things, right? It's like, I mean, shit, we get hurt. We get hurt no matter what we do. PT, that shit hurts us because we're expected to do the max on everything. Like, they expect us to be the best fit soldiers out there, but it's like, you expect us to carry 400 or 500 pounds every single day. What the hell? No human body is ever going to be able to sustain that for 20 years. Lucas says I could. Oh, man. Look at 15 minutes. You catch anything yet? No, we're still waiting, but I don't know. 15 minutes looking very, well, it doesn't look very bearish right now. It looks like it's trying to push back up. So maybe we'll get into a long, oh no, setup's not happening. No one carries 400 pounds. I mean, you'd be surprised what they expect us to do on a PT test. Max is like 375. You have to do that a couple times, and then you're expected to drag 100 pounds, 25 meters there and back. Then you're expected to carry 90 pounds and kettlebells, 25 meters and back. Like, the PT tests are brutal, guys. They're brutal, and you have to do them a couple times a year. And it's not only that, but you go into freaking war. Like, I know there's not a whole lot of firefights anymore, but you go to war like a lot of the older veterans had to, and you got to carry a guy who's like 300 pounds. That's not including the gear that he has on as well. His gear could be anywhere from 40 to 60 pounds, just his rucksack. And then you got his weapon to carry around too. And I'll tell y'all what, an M249 or M240 Bravo, those damn guns are not light. Them damn things are heavy. And it's the same for females. They're expected to be able to do the same thing. Do you experience bad dreams? Yeah. Everybody experiences bad dreams. 50 cal ain't light. Oh, no, it ain't. It's not light at all. Yeah. All the vets, they get it. They understand. All the people that are still in the military, they understand. But then we get accused of abusing the system because we're trying to get health care. Or we shouldn't ask for benefits whatsoever. Yeah, I saw your email, Roger Skate. Yeah, it's defending the 800s. I think we're going to break through within the next couple minutes, though. I think there's a very, very strong possibility of breaking through the 800s. What should the 50K launch at Blue Sky cost us? It should be $29 if you're using code PW50. Make sure to get that 50% off. Are we going to break the 800s here? Let's see. There it is. We broke the 800s. That's the 800s. That's a new low. And it's still... Is it going to keep going lower? Yep, it's still going lower. I think the 780s could get hit next. We shall see. This is why the robots and drones are here. Might need to wait for the 740 in the next 1 or 3 days. We ain't gonna trade, not yet. I might try and short it though in a minute, see what happens. Or we might be getting a good 2 in the chamber set up. Dang, that would have been a good short. Damn it. Oh, man. All right, Chad. I don't want to get into any arguments, right? Everybody has their own opinions. I am a veteran. I have my own opinion on the whole matter, and I think there's a lot of misguidance and things out there that should not be happening that is, especially when it comes to the veterans, but I know civilians have their opinions, too, on the matter. So let's not get into arguments here in chat. Let's have a good night. Let's try and finish the night strong. See what's going to happen. I appreciate that, Jude. Let's make some money. I want to see chat get hyped. Let's get hyped, chat. He said, I already made 750, bro, chill. Oh, here we go. Go long. Everybody's, how many people think we should go long now? No. Long. I think we might retest the low one more time. Long as a no, yeah. I don't personally, my personal opinion, which is not financial advice, I think we're going to retest the low, which we are coming down to now. Thank you, Austin. The trend is your friend. Yes, I agree. Trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Follow your friend. Said look left at 760. Move this down to 760 for you. Don't you worry. Short to bounce. Yeah. I like shorts. I like shorts a lot. In fact, I might even get into a short soon because of how much I like it. Anything short now if you want. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go short. I do like it. I'm not gonna give it much room. I'll give it to the 35. Well, we give it to 30s. See what it says. See if it's gonna go take us out. And I want 779. We'll see what happens. Someone said so, no trade. Okay. It'll take you out. Why short after a 100-point drop? I like shorts more. We don't have a long entry, guys. Like I was waiting for a 2 in the chamber. I know everybody's going to say, seeing as everybody thinks it's going to tap me out, we'll just go back here real quick. I know everybody thinks that that this was a new low, but it was not. If we do the line real quick, this right here candle still has the new lower low. This was not. This created a low and this created a low, but that's it. And that's it. I got tapped out. Oh my God. All right, chat. I love how everybody wants to tell me how to trade, but if I take a trade and it loses, just let it lose. Just let it lose. Just let it lose. I'm literally over here trying to trade momentum for y'all because I know waiting for the long setups, it gets annoying, especially when we're here for hours and hours and no trade's been taken. But just let me trade it. Just let me trade it. Everybody's a genius? Yeah. Everybody wants to tell me how to trade. The magic of retrospect analysis. Yeah, it makes everybody a genius. It happens. Why'd you go to 7-7 now? Yeah. It hurts on a trailing drawdown PA. Yeah, but my draw, what's it called? My PAs are not trailing drawdown right now. When you get above the 2100 buffer, it's not trailing drawdown anymore. Hindsight Capital is hiring. All right. All right. 1 hour candle, 2 in the chamber if it turns green. Yeah. If it turns green, then it could be a 2 in the chamber. But that's a massive, I don't know, what would that be? That's not bad. That's only if it turns green, but you still got another 41 minutes to see if that's going to turn green. Is Denny trading or watching football and commentating? Oh, I see a lot of people who just want to get banned tonight. Said 2 in the chamber on all time frames. No. That didn't create a new low. That one did, so I guess you could have took it on the 1 minute. 5 minute didn't create a new low. 15 minute hasn't closed yet. We'll see what it does. If it comes back down there and closes green, then we got one on the 15 minute. There's a lot of negativity in the chat. Well, I won't say a lot. There's a few people that like to come in here and cause problems, but guys, I'm not over there judging y'all on y'all's trading, right? I'm not telling y'all how to trade or any of that, but if I take a trade and it loses, I am okay with it losing. I still get my payouts. I'm still making money. It doesn't bother me, right? If I take a trade and it's a bad trade, okay, just let it be the bad trade. Because, yes, there's probabilities in the market. There's analysis that you could do. But trying to predict the market, I just don't think it's going to work. Yes, this 15-minute candle did not create a new low yet. We still got 8 minutes in it. Just got to wait and see. I still think it's going to go lower, but we just got to wait and see on it. All right, Ray, you could be gone. What did Ant say? You don't use pivot points? No, I don't have pivot points up there. She's coming down, yeah. It literally went up, retested the 15-minute orb low. We'll see if it decides to stay below it. Maybe we'll try a short one more time. Just got to wait and see. Is there anyone trading with Legends? Yes, I'm trading with Legends. Two in the chamber, 7 minute I meant. Depends on if it goes and makes a new low first. It's got to create a new low within the next 6 minutes and 30 seconds. It did create a new lower high right here. So let's see if we can continue lower. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short on that, guys. All y'all can say I'm stupid if you want, but I'm gonna try a short and I'm going for that low. Why is that not working? All right. Good trade, good trade. Way to go. Go for it. Yep, yep. We'll see if it goes down and creates a new low. I'd love to put a TP, but it's not letting me at the moment. In fact, all right, y'all give me a second. I don't know what's going on with this. All right, there it is, there it is. It's fixed, it's fixed. We'll put it at the high of that candle and let it just play out, see what happens. I'm gonna step to the bathroom real quick. Are we at TP yet, chat? What is he risking at the stop? Full port, 735. No, we're not full porting. All right, well, there's TP. So, that was a good trade, right? Right, chat? Good trade, chat? Yeah? Just kidding. You got it, cool, yeah. How much was your stop loss? I don't know. I gave it room to move. Now we can stop saying bad trade? Yeah, for real. For real. What did you say, Samuel? Tricky Wick said, nice trade. I'm still holding the sale. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm out on that one. We'll wait. We'll wait again. I like the pullback it had. Now we wait, chat. Now we wait. You take your trades based on what? Well, I took it based on a pullback on that one. Yeah, I don't know what I was risking. Like, I got in, what, right here? I got in at like 23, and then I put the stop loss up at 49. I just put it at the high, so it had a little bit movement to room. I put it up there so it had a little bit of movement to move. This was my stop up here, and then I just wanted the low down here. I wanted a new low to be created, and we got a new low, so. The higher low was my confirmation, yeah. Because we're in a bearish, right now we're in a bearish trend. We're below the VWAP. It gave us a lower high, and then I wanted a new low to be created. I'm gonna be honest, I learned that from PW. I remember what he said a couple days ago. It's like, bearish trend. We make a lower high, a good pullback, go low, aim for the low. Aim for a new low. So you like the 780s on that one? Did not hit 780s? Not hit 788. See if it breaks to 29,847. That'd be a nice free fall. It was a lower high, not a higher low. Thank you, Denny. Just passed 2 more Apex on that. Nice. Let's go. W for Slugger. He passed some evals. Don't worry, Slugger. I'll give you the W's. I'll give you the W's in the chat. Where did I short at? Let me see. I sold at 29,008. No, wait. 29,819. And then I had TP set at 789. Bearish, market is definitely in a bearish momentum. Yeah, I agree with that. Guys, again, we do have 50% off of Blue Sky right now. Use code PW50 to get your account for $29. I'm actually going to grab some tonight myself. Pretty good accounts when I was looking at them earlier. You have, let's see, launch. Yeah, you got 50% consistency, so you can pass in 2 days for $29. It's the same thing as all the other accounts out there. You got a $2,000 drawdown EOD with a $3,000 profit goal. But here's the cool thing about it. You get payouts every day after you're above the buffer. Monday through Friday. How much is activation fee? $99. So if you do 29, the price of 29 for new users, plus $99, You're paying $128 for an account. What makes it better than Legend? I think the payouts. Like, Legends has 7 days to pay out, and Blue Sky is daily. You're short from 9.15. I would definitely, like, move your stop loss into profit. We got Sean. Okay, he's in. Let's go. Legends still got the sale going. They do. They do. Legends still has the sale going 60% off. And BOGO, just make sure you add 2 to the cart. What makes it better than Tradify? They're basically the same. Tradify's daily select program, you still have a buffer you have to get above to request a payout. Double bottom? Yeah. Well, more like a triple bottom. Triple touch. Are you still short? No, I'm already out. Trying for a bounce. Let's see if they can get above. Create a new lower high. If it creates another lower high, guys, I'm going to try it for a short again. Bobby Diggs, D-Money for president. Well, D-Money is, he'll be on in the morning. We got 2 minutes left on this candle. Let's see if we can break above these highs. Looks like another W pattern. Yeah, it does look like a W pattern coming. But I want to see it come up here and break above the 850s. If we break above the 850s and close, then I might try a long up to the VWAP. How much is blue supposed to be? 41? No, it's supposed to be 29. Make sure you're putting PW50. PW50, guys. $29.50. As long as you are a new customer. How are we looking for the day? We're down. It's all right, though. We'll come back. We'll come back. We will come back. We had a good $600 win. So it canceled out one of our losses already. We're still down 600. Let's see if we can make that back. When you buy evals, do they expire? Some of them do expire. You have 30 days to trade them. And then there are some out there that have a monthly recurring fee, which means with the 30 days, if you haven't passed within, you'll get charged again. And if your account is blown, then it gets reset back to 50K. If it's not blown and you're in profit, then it will not get reset. You'll just keep your profit. We did not create a new high. But I don't know if I like shorts at this moment. We created a lower high again. Go long, you'll get it back. Go long, it's good for 15 points. Everybody's saying go long, but looking like it's starting to push down to me. We can wait and see. TP near VWAP, then short to repair the poor low. Oh, God. Yeah, I heard you make a cool 500 when I left to get dinner. I make a cool 600. Where's that? 851. I felt pretty good. Started 0 for 2 and now come back barely in the green. 2 wins, 2 losses today. That ain't bad. Ranging right now, yeah. It is ranging very badly, guys. Very, very badly. Can we go lower? Or will we turn around and finally go back up? And there's the short back down. Damn it. $788, 850 is range. Maybe wait for a break in either direction. That's a big range. To 850, 788. Yeah, that's a very, very big range. About 70 points. Easy to see on the 15-minute. Oh, yeah. I see it, the rich girl. I see it. Yeah, I kind of want to short down to this range, though, because it's looking like it wants to go right back down. possibly create a new low. Not going to chase it now, though. New low would be fun, yeah. I would love to swing this overnight, but terrified with no real direction. No real direction? We literally have been tanking since Asia Open. Literally. Since, what is this? 8:15, just been downhill from there. We're going to go and create a new low or what, NASDAQ? Mopar shorting it now. As I said, W pattern was a trap for buyers that rejected at the point of the 14 EMA and keeps going lower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the lows. I would like a small retracement back up here to maybe like the 820s. And then I'd like to short myself, but we'll see if it's going to just keep going lower. Damn, going to leave me. All right, well. $250 points off the high, yeah. Are we going to bounce off this and go back up? Or are we finally going to break out of it? Are you going to break NASDAQ or like, what are you doing? I'm going fishing today. Ain't the one. Ha, better off leaving ahead. What? I'd like to see 612. I'd like to just see it break it and close below. Try a short down. I think it could come down to 675 at least. At least 675. Either sometime tonight or tomorrow morning. What's the blue sky code again? Don't you worry. We got you covered. It's PW50 for the launch plans. That's New York PDL, yeah. That's why I got it marked out. And that looks like it's rejecting off the bottom. Just wait and see what happens. What makes you think 675? There's a daily low, New York daily low down there. And these daily lows have a lot of liquidity at them, so I think it could come down here. And we broke it. Are we going to stay out of the range now? Is it time for us to continue to dump? Got 1 minute left on this candle. looking like it's going right back into range. Just a wick. That went through support, yeah. Said long it. I don't even know how to say your name. Sharma? I don't trade gold, so I can't tell you what a good time to trade gold is. I don't look at it. 777.75 bounces. Yeah, that's crazy. If it hits that. Oh, it did hit that, and we're still going lower. Is this going to be the turnaround point? I don't know. I'm liking the shorts. I'm liking the shorts. Like to see 760s. Oh, let's see if it's going to give us a lower high. What's the activation for launch? $99.
Grainger offers professional-grade products, easy ordering, and next-day delivery, making them the go-to play for everyone keeping arenas game day ready. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On the under $3 menu at my...
Is it going lower? There it is. There it is. Can we break the 70s? Literally, as I'm saying it, there's the 70s broke. Oh, man. I don't think we're done yet. Never mind, I got pieced up. Here comes 2C. Short entry, calling it. There's the... We're about to hit the 60s. There's the 60s. Oh, man. 720s, maybe. We're still going. We're still going. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, but I just don't want to just jump in yet. Give me a pullback, NASDAQ. ES still no new low yet. ES just make a new low. What you mean? It's still going. Good God. I think as Middle East is going to get worse, very worse. Yeah. Come on, give me a pullback. Give me a pullback, damn it. Go up to the 60s. I'll get short. I love you, NASDAQ. You're supposed to love me back. Someone tell me why it's not loving me back. Jen, are you on the launch plans? Yes, sir. That means you probably are not a new customer with them. It's only for new customers. All right, all right, all right. Is that my pullback? Just give me the 60s. Just give me the 60s. All right, there's the 60s. Let's create a new low down here. Come down to the 40s. That's 20 points. You can do it. Come down to the 40s. You got this. We believe in you. No, no, no. Nobody said go up, NASDAQ. Nobody said go up. Go down. You want the lows. You want the lows. They're calling for you. They're literally calling for you. All you have to do is go down. Just go down. That's the re-entry to get lower, yeah? Yeah. All you have to do is go down. Everybody wants you to go down, NASDAQ. Everybody wants you to go down. So just dump. Just go down to the 40s. You got this. Come on now. We're coaching you. You got this. Just go. Just go. Give us the new low. Just go lower. There you go. There you go. Is that too much to ask for? Go lower. There you go. There you go. Hit the 40s. There it is. There it is, chat. That was a good W right there. Good 20-point W. Make us happy. We got a good pullback. We got it at the 60s. Got out at the 40s. Yeah, I know it's probably going to go lower, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's a good trade. We're only down $200 now. And I'm going to be honest, that's probably where I'm not going to get into more trades. Probably not going to get any more trades on that. I'll take the $200 loss for today. Jesus. Good trade, right, chat? I think so. Nice recovery. Yeah, appreciate it. 2 in the chamber forming, Denny. Don't fake it. We'll see. We'll see. So here's my problem with that 2 in the chamber that's forming right now, right? If I'm going to take it, I'm taking it on an eval. And here's why. We are in a very, very strong bearish trend. And I'm saying strong that it dumped 250 points, like someone pointed out earlier. If, like, I hate fighting the trend, but we're literally almost, I'm sorry, we're 300 points below. 300 points. So if I get in, it will be on an eval at this point. We will give it the next 2 minutes to see what happens and if we're going to close green. Patience worked out. It did. It did. He said full port. Nope, nope, not doing that. Got a new 4-hour about to open up. Yes, that we do. In the next 2 minutes. But that's a very strong bearish candle. And, I mean, like I said earlier, which I know everybody's like, oh, you said, that's hindsight trading. But I did say that I think it's going to try and fill some of this wick. If you don't believe me on that, go back and rewatch the stream. Oh, I just need to work on my entries for these movement candles, momentum candles. Prince Keys is up 12,500. Let's go. Beautiful short that to that short from 875 to 745. Nice. How long did it take for you to become profitable? It definitely took me a year and well, sorry guys, I've been trading for 3 years, right? That first year and a half, I was absolutely terrible at trading. I know I've gone over the story many times. I was absolutely terrible at trading. It wasn't until I started trading with some of my friends and learning from them that I actually became profitable and it started clicking in my head. I got one payout and I thought I was hot shit and the market decided to humble me. I had to go back and remind myself, hey, there's always the chance of getting better. There's always the improvement. Don't think that you're just hot shit because you got one payout. So I went back, started redoing like everything that my friends taught me, started doing it all over again. And ever since then, I've at least got one payout per month. At least one. There it goes. Yeah, reversal time. We got 17 seconds and we'll see. If it does close green, we will get in a long. 1 second. Let me change this to eval. And 3 seconds, 2, 1. All right. We'll test it, guys. It's a little less than 30 points. So we'll give it 20 points to go up. Oops. Nope, I was right. Which, this is why I'm taking it on eval. We're in a very bearish trend, so I did think it was going to come loose, and that's exactly what it looks like it's trying to come and do. Said we opened bearish. Yeah. Yep. And that's why I went on eval and not funded. That was a 2 in the chamber, but it definitely, I think the market is still in a bearish trend. Very strong bearish trend, guys. It's not breaking it yet. Yeah, I don't think it's ready to go up yet. I think it's going to keep coming down. It'll take the Trump wick. It'll definitely do something, that's for sure. All right, guys, and on that note, we are going to be done for the night. Again, I appreciate all of you tuning in. I appreciate all y'all tuning in and can't wait to see y'all again tomorrow. We do have some awesome things this week, so make sure that you tune in morning, afternoon, and night. And on that note, we will see you all tomorrow. You all have a great night.